Hello. Hello. No, Zoe. I'm not talking to you, Zoe. Zoe. She's on my keyboard. Stop it. Hello. No, Zoe. Get down. Yeah, Baldurs Gate, let's go. Hold on, it needs permissions, apparently. Zoe, stop. Stop, Zoe. How is this game? You want to play it, but you heard bad things? I played a little bit of it last night, multiplayer, and it was good. Zoe, stop! Oh. Oh. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game. Ah! I hate that. I hate that so much. Ah! Man.
Who are you?
Sure. Why is the game lagging? Okay, origin characters, nah. Tiefling. How is everyone today, by the way? Hold on. For some reason, the water is like making a noise. I'm playing Warlock. Eldritch Blast, Blade Ward, no. I want... Poison Spray. Hellish Rebuke. And Hex. Let's see. Noble background.
Health. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ooh, we might have to play it in GeForce now. Is this on NVIDIA? It is on NVIDIA GeForce. Yeah, I'm not playing it on NVIDIA GeForce right now. I might have to, though. Hold on. I don't think our computer can handle it. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy, so I'm just gonna turn on NVIDIA GeForce. Eeb-a-deeb-a-deeb. Eeb-a-deeb. I'm gonna fuck the vampire guy. It's gonna be great. What else is new? Yeah, I'm playing as Regina. You know I have to seduce the bratty white-haired vampire guy. Would it be Regina without her seducing a vampire? Probably not. Feels targeted. Good, you should feel targeted. He's only bratty most of the time. Just most of the time. Okay, GeForce Now is not responding. We're off to a great start today. But Regina is a brat too? Yeah, you can't out-brat Regina. Regina's the brattiest brat. Oh my god, are you serious? Hold on. It's off to a great start today. No, okay, so she mostly just doesn't like Nissa, because usually Nissa cheats on him. We're talking about our RP characters and our D&D characters. Shit, just let me play my game. Nissa doesn't have the greatest choices sometimes. I mean, she's a demon dating a demon hunter. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Yo, what up, Lightwing? How's it going? Oh shit, do I have VTS Pog running? Days off are nice? Indeed. You're taking a, mental health day? That's cool.
Who are you?
A tiefling, Mephistopheles, tiefling, warlock, poison spray, the great old one, hellish rebuke, hex, noble.
Where to? Let's hope below.
Health.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay. Yeah, I wish Fuji would take a mental health day, but he can't. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I think this is usually the hair I get for Regina. You liked the face tattoos? Well, this is a character that I already have named Regina. She doesn't really have face tattoos. Yeah, it still look cool though. Ba-bum-bum. Kinda like these horns better.
You need a guardian.
Guardian. We will make Lilith. By the river. By the river. Bum bum bum. Yeah, that's good enough. These ones are cool. What is it, Zoe? What is that? Dead? Oh, that was a dead mind flayer. Bum, 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 bum. That poor guy. I have to say, mind flayers are really cool. Was that a Wilhelm scream? Hold on. That was a Wilhelm scream. I love the Wilhelm scream. Wow. Calamari. You don't like mind flayers? Why? Why not? Is it because they put a worm in your ear? You know, technically they go through the eyes. Yeah. McCain. They're supposed to go through the eyes. That's the quickest way to the brain. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. It looks like a red dragon. I think they are. Hey, look, it's the 3. Oh, are we in the hells? We're here with you. Of course, we're in the hells. Yeah, this is true.
Oh, my head. Might still.
This is the pool that thing came from.
Oh,
The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
investigation. Ah. Failed.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Oh. Rip.
Dead. Good.
Let's see.
Oh, God. I feel better.
Anything else I can look at in this place?
Not getting back in that thing.
Okay, I guess onward we go through the sphincter. Oh.
Open up.
Ooh, gold. Thank you.
Here.
Brain jar?
We are trapped.
This way?
Help us.
Oh, yeah, this is gross.
Us.
Just fair warning.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please, before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer. One of the
Oh.
mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
All right, let's go. Yes. Let's do everything the creepy voice tells us to.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Spare the creature.
You're free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
Well,
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
all right, let's go.
To the helm we go.
It's kind of cute.
To the helm.
It's kind of cute, guys. Big brain, indeed. Here comes sexy lady.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. My head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together.
Is that an orc? I don't remember the name of the race, but no.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yummy. They're having dinner. Am I unarmed or something? Oh, no, I'm just playing as the brain right now.
Another fight. Let's go. Have to keep going. Victory awaits.
No, you have two arms. I saw them. Yeah. Nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
No traps, please.
I can probably sell all this later.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, Dead thrall. Yes, please, potion of healing. Congrats, me, you're adequate. Yay! I've always wanted to be adequate.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose. Damn it!
I want to have a word.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Let me out!
I'm coming.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
I'm coming.
Stragglers.
Nice. Barely. I barely made it.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. Yeah.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Man, it would have sucked if I got a 1.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hey.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Ass ain't big enough, put her back in. Yeah, you're right. Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Good point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
I see you have a D20.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. This way, question mark? I don't think there's anything we can do for those people, so... Anyone need healing? No? Okay, let's go.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
King Yank.
My back just got punched twice. Huh?
We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Okay, all right.
The nerves. Nerves.
We will connect them. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Taking position.
Damn, I can't believe you missed like point blank.
Focus.
Focus straight through.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
God, I love being a warlock. Ah.
Make way.
Let's end this.
On my way. Now. What path lies before me?
Anyone else?
Taking a look.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
I'm hurrying.
No time. I must reach the helm.
Fuck, are you serious? What, Zoe?
Fast. On my way.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
furnace is ours!
What's the plan? Heading there.
Healing word. I want to make sure the mind flayer's okay because I want to be his friend. I want to give him a kiss.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Take this, or Sario will have your head!
Fuck.
Can't give up. Onward.
Well, so much for peace.
I had just enough movement to reach it.
Transponder. You made it in time.
I really have to pee. But we have cutscenes to watch. No, we have cutscenes! I can't pause! You know what? I've actually already seen this cutscene. I saw it last night. You guys watched the cutscene. I'm gonna go piss. I'm back.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for
Other than
injuries.
the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay, nothing in here.
What's in here? I need a quick word.
Yeah, that looks like a D20, right, guys?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
She just shoved that up her ass.
I remember the ship. I remember falling, then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yee.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Yee, let's do it.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Shadowheart will remember that.
Something good here, I hope.
A hat. Oh, I found a loot. I love you. There, I said it. And if we meet tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. Oh shit, let's go to Baldurs Gate. I am sorry to say that your loved one is dead. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
No, I don't love bearing bad news. I would only bear good news if I
More
could.
of those wretched things.
Oh yeah, where'd my little buddy go?
Way back. One strike could be lethal.
Ouch. Ah, fuck.
A little help, please.
Fucking shit.
Take your
Ouch. Um... Rip. Rip. That didn't go very well. I just thought I could get my little brain buddy back. Woof.
You're alive. Remember the ship. First thing, we might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other, and we both know...
Okay. Oh, is that my baby? Nope, that's dead. Where's my little baby?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Am I gonna get my little guy back?
Here goes nothing. More of those wretched things.
It's okay, Soul. I never expect anyone to be here. In fact, it baffles me every time someone does show up.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
With a flick of the wrist.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
Why am I usually baffled? I don't really think that my content's that much worth watching, but I'm still happy that you guys show up.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Unseen as I was taught.
Let's be on my way.
You think I'm good? It means a lot. Ah.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Whenever you put it like that, it makes it sound lewd. Don't be lewd. Don't be horny. Join the adventure team.
Don't want to draw any attention. Need to find a way forward.
Ouch.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Rip. Yeah, well, I'm not looking too hot myself there, friend.
I'll catch you later.
Fuck. Out of sight, out of mind, filleer. What's the controller like on this game? Laggy. It seems very laggy.
You're alive. I remember first things. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters. We need each other. One. It would have been all too. Lead the way.
I have no idea why it's so laggy to use controller. What the fuck? Yeah, so we're not using controller. Can I go in the water?
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
No swimming? Okay.
Anything of use? What's hiding here?
My faith will guide me. Better get to it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where are my thieves' tools? Okay, I don't have any thieves' tool. Maybe one of the bodies has one?
More of those wretched things. What's inside?
Is there any way for me to go this way? Doesn't look like it. Belladonna.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The only way I see us getting past the things is stealth. Let's go to camp real quick. Do I have any thieves' tools in here?
Something the matter?
What's that little thing?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My cheater lockpick? No.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
What about our little stowaways?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if we remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldurs Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach as soon as possible. Thank you. A delicate matter, not something for light conversation.
Leave. Do we have any thieves' tools? Ew, rotten tomato.
Fall by my hand.
I got that freaking pirate hat again. Yeah, I like the pirate hat. Hold on, can I... Does it add anything? I don't think it does. I think it's just cosmetic. Okay. Why am I top down? Well...
Is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
Ooh, hell yeah. Also, what up, Austin?
On that spot of pain from when it slipped behind your eye to where it now lurks. You cannot prod it. You can make it clear that you are watching. What is there to fear? When
So you have chosen death.
You're playing Chrono Cross?
Victory, but enough to
How's playing with Air backseating? Air isn't playing with me right now. We're playing solo. That way I get to experience more of the story. You okay, Zoe? Without it? I mean, I get to experience more story.
No, I am not okay. I crave freedom and belly scourges.
She just woke up and like shook a little bit. I think we have to fight those things, but I don't want to.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Unnoticed. Good. Should mind my step. I just want a little.
I need all the attention. Screw internet peoples! Love me!
Okay, we managed to sneak past.
There. A mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Befriend it. I am gonna become. I'm gonna befriend it.
Views, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
Did I die?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Take your
Oh shit, we're in combat now. Save scumming. Save scumming. I thought I would befriend him. Give him a little kiss. Give him a little kiss.
But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Wait.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay.
On my way.
Suck it, wet orange pearls. Oh. Do I hear my little buddy?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Oh.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm gonna touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Ah, shit.
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
Ah, there we go.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies, usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you
A
alright?
bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking, you were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yup.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Yeah, it sounds like
You happen
it.
to be a cleric by any chance, do you? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Oh.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once
Yeah, no problem. I can take another companion.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man for pulling me out of that stone, it was an act of foresighted
Your
kindness,
redeems
I
aren't
assure you.
working?
I
Oh,
have a
hydrate?
feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return your favor.
What is he, a mage?
I'm ready.
I hydrated. Oh, spell. Let's upgrade our Eldritch Blast. Okay, one with the shadows. Ooh, no, Repelling Blast. That means that we have 2 upgrades to our Eldritch Blast. Yeah, Eldritch Ass. Oh, he's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Burning Hands. Find familiar.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Chapel entrance. Hello?
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship, and the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we stop.
Hello.
Ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
That ship's full of poisonous vapors. Probably demonic. I'd stay away.
Poisonous? What? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know. We're leaving. Come on, move it.
All right, bye-bye.
Than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Yeah, me too.
What's hiding here? There's something underneath here.
Oh, shit. My bad, homie.
Let's get on with it.
My bad, homie.
Take you.
Well, we can come back to this place later. I want to find, the vampire guy. And I don't think he's around here. Or is he? I don't remember where he is.
That might be worth a look. I need a shovel to dig this up.
I don't remember where the vampire guy is.
Never wanted the easy path.
See anything?
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe we shouldn't have come down here. What the hell?
Hey, someone's in here.
Did I get my cute brain friend back? No, I don't know if I can. Oh great, he's a barbarian.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
We're in danger. I thought I saved pretty soon before I went in here, but I guess not.
See you, Nathan.
We're just gonna have to do some things over. Such as saving the wizard guy. That's okay, we can skip dialogue. This game hard, much like in Donata. Except you can't save scum Donata.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that ring?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it around.
A hand? Anyone? That's it. A bit shocked. Say, but I know you, don't I? And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a raft. No, you sugar. It's a you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? I suppose few. We're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too. Most Oh, it was an act of...
Okay, everybody level up. Spell, charm person. I did a better roll this time around. E.
Time to dally.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I like the guy. He's kind of charming. He has a very devil-may-care attitude that I like. Ooh, magic missile, actually. Yes, please.
Looking ahead.
You both twice as tall as me, but I'm off. But and have got ourselves competition already.
Warlock.
Poison. See?
Goodbye.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
All right, everyone up here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Lovely day, this.
Really? Fucking vines. Pighead. Charming.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zora's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
Oh, there's our friend.
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Fuck.
Demaze.
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Shit. Crit. I critted.
Damaze?
No. We take it to camp. Zevlor will know what to do with it.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast.
Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
Fine.
No!
You rat.
Shit, you know what? Maybe, hold on. I want to save scum. I know, it's shocking considering it's me and I would never, you know, but imbeciles. I don't want to fight them because I feel like as soon as we get to the camp, it's going to be like, oh yeah, like 2 people went out and they haven't come back and they're like my son and daughter and they're going to make me feel so bad about it. Spending the day with me is better than working? I'd hope so. I'd surely hope so.
So let's leave it.
Zora was right. Yeah.
You'll get rid of them.
She's right. We need to check out that blast.
There we go.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Have them charmed.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Okay,
and be
okay.
Careful. There are goblin traps everywhere. Enough gawking. Get me down.
Can you say please?
Never.
Observe, listen.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Goblin trap? Yeah, I'm not a
People
goblin.
possess the cure
It's
for this
fine.
infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss?
Just a wyvern bow to worms.
Wow.
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, sure, let's go.
An ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Oh.
Come, the Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay, let's level you up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I hear shouting up ahead. We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Devlore's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Devlore, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Wow.
Please! There's no time!
Well, these guys were like, let us in, there's goblins, and they're like, oh, shocked Pikachu face whenever goblins show up. You should have just opened up the fucking gate, my dude. Oh, there's Will.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting. I'll bleed every last one of you!
Ouch. Oh, they have a bugbear with them.
Let's light them up.
Actually, no Witch Bolt. I do want to cast... Oh, I thought I got... I thought I got, Magic Missile. She slipped and fell on the grease.
On my way.
I also slipped and fell on the grease. That's hilarious. It's a little bit slippery.
I speak, they burn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Don't slip, please. Holy shit. After this fight, I'm gonna make some lunch real quick. There we go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Other than bloodshed.
Okay. Be right back. Oh shit, did I accidentally hit the button to come back? I guess so. But now the game isn't capturing. Why isn't the game capturing? Oh, hold on, I have to do a thing anyway. We're back again. 1 second. I think they might be ready to do the thing. I think they might be, because they're asking for like my student number. Okay, I think this way is where the vampire guy is. It'll probably take them a little bit.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
That's that people.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. Where is he?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
I have a
The
cleric.
injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her.
Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. You will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. And when the time comes, the true souls will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Do you think we should kill the owlbear? We get a tiny owlbear follower from it. Sorry, I'm eating Pringles. I wasn't really hungry, more like just I wanted a snack, a salty snack. They grow up, they get here.
What? It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul? What do they mean?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh. I have a baby.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
I think it's this way. Yeah.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
Go inside.
Must be on my way. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Fuck. Yes!
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you, a silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
The beast's ahead. You need to get closer.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry?
You guys leave.
Of course. If you say so. Where should we go?
We were sent to look for fugitives. Some survivors from a crashed ship a ways west along the quay on Thar. The Absolute wants them found.
The owlbear smelled me. It's all over now.
I have to stop you. For the Absolute.
Whoops. I thought that meant we were good. I thought that meant, yo, you found me. Like, take me back to your base, maybe.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Time for some bloody work. No time to waste. Still on my feet. I am fury. I am death.
Dice roll in my favor.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Damn. Oh. You missed. I thought the owlbear cub usually just runs away.
My path be true.
Battle of wits. Indeed.
What should I do?
There we go. What did you just throw on it? Acid?
Witching hour.
Talk to me.
Who are you going after? Oh. Oh, it's raging. I'm prone, but...
Creator. Destroyer.
Need to stay focused.
I begin.
Oh, I meant to give that to me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't give up. Not now.
Whoop.
Much longer.
Don't hurt the cub.
I will not know fear.
Cub
There we
looks
go.
from you to his dead mother.
Aww.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hurts.
Aww. I feel like an
You watch
asshole.
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That would have just prolonged its misery.
Mercy, of course.
Can one of you guys help me up off the ground?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Whatever comes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's go to camp and do a long rest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Disneyland? What about Disneyland?
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Damn, you sound like the full package. I'm interested about the cat.
Certain that I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Okay, I tried to be social.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. Something I have to live with, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. I'm just checking in with you.
Chatter already? Taski, I expect I am your first.
Oh my. I've never heard of you until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Oh, really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Damn, she's mean. She's so mean.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More
Damn.
to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Well, that sure was a lovely talk. I like her. Wow. What is her, clothes at night?
Speak.
Titty. Her titty out. I want my titty to be out. Where's the baby owl bear?
Something good here, I hope. More for me? An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
I have been told last night that I shouldn't open the chest. However, I believe in the school of fucking around and finding out. So, let us save.
This thing won't yield its contents.
And that's what happens. Now we know. Yeah, I checked for science. You're a cleric. Shouldn't you be able to examine it?
Your desire.
Is there another way out of here? Oh yeah, that's right. I left these guys down here.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Ma'am?
What were you doing before?
We were sent to look for fugitives. Some survivors from a crashed ship a ways west along the Key on Thar. The Absolute wants them found, one way or another. Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bry will know the way. Thank you, true soul.
I don't know where the baby is. Where do I encounter Asterion? I don't remember.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the mortal. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
So, Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But
Oh.
theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
West Baldurs Gate, El Terrell.
I don't think this is the way.
Wicked Witch of the West.
Yee. Ooh, a silver necklace. This is the way we went before. Why did we just fail survival checks?
What path lies before me?
Speak.
There's a hatch down there, but we cannot currently open it. I think whenever we went up this way, it led to that encampment, right? We've looped back to
Your
the
sour
wreckage.
face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Did we find him last night after or before we went in here?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail, but I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Forgive me, sister. Forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough!
Damn.
Squabbling is pointless.
The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on
Don't
that.
be racist.
Safe haven.
Why is everyone racist against tieflings?
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few
Time to
goblins.
pack. We need to forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Regina.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this group. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you
There have
out?
been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. We're refugees from El Terrell. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldurs Gate, and it was too late to turn back. El Terrell had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of El Terrell briefly dragged to the hells.
Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldurs Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes, no harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Make them see sense before more lives are lost. Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Oh, okay. A witch hat. Okay, who is proficient in medium armor? Okay, she is.
At the ready.
He's not.
Action, not reaction.
Armor class 14.
So that's progress.
Okay, so pretty much no one can wear this because it's kind of useless.
If not over, then through.
I care about our lives, our futures. No, you just...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
Yeah, no
Most
problem.
brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
In spite of my rage, I am still just a
I
cat
know
in a
it's drastic,
cage.
but more monsters
You're not in
seem
a
to
cage,
terrorize
that way
this
you're on
region
your
every
pillow
day.
on my desk.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions. I can do
Hydrate.
nothing but pray to
Where's my
Sylvanas
bottle?
in the
There it is.
hopes that he'll protect them. You don't know Korga. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry.
What if I find their guy? Their like druid guy.
That's something to ask.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldurs Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too. This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
So, fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Heroic reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Who's this guy?
I'll have to
This
burn
place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot.
This guy's gonna join
Not
us.
bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward. And his
I really
thoughts
like the witch
become
hat.
yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus
Who?
Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship,
but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I can help you.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
Oh,
Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to
A
my
splendid
camp.
plan. We'll talk more there.
No helping it. We're exposed.
No, don't kill demons.
You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Not grumpy.
Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check a thing real quick. I don't think they've done it yet.
No warriors.
Let's get free food.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yeah, saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yep, sure did.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, sure.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldurs Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I'd die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
Well,
grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I can't go in there.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Show some sympathy.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity. Chucky. Fine.
Don't be rude.
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Why is she so angry?
No hard feelings. Gods, deliver me. Again.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No, we're partners. You treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar.
She just rolled her eyes at me.
I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Corvus' judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh.
Damn it!
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
Damn. I'm not looking for trouble.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
I understand. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came, you saw them up close?
Yeah.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon?
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
What was the failed check back there? What failed check?
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Okay.
Until we meet again.
I smell drugs on these adventures.
Okay, I need to talk to the lady. I don't know. I didn't notice it. I failed my observation check to notice the observation check.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. Girl, you mean parasite?
Damn.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Oh.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Yes.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Oh.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. You think I'm a monster?
Protecting your
First
own.
you urge grace, then you speak truth. To think a devil could surprise me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
Yeah, what is it?
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Yeah, like a few hours.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. I've grown to trust you.
Oh.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul.
Except for my cat.
You see, I have this very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What happens if you don't consume the artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. Been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. Only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Okay, where do you suggest we find those?
Already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I'll help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure, as do our packs. As a matter of fact, we've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Does he want me to make pack blades?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin, perhaps Goblin Court, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line, hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
I can look for him.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Oh my goodness, Zoe, did you just wake up from your nap?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This may be there. It's up to her now. Life.
She's kind of hot.
What was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing?
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole.
I'm Zoe and I love you.
Tadpole.
Aww. Hi, Stupendous. How's it going?
I'll do what I can. Come, I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh. Hi, Zoe.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
What are you doing,
crawled
Zoe?
out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
What is it, Zoe?
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. to find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. We have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Oh,
it might.
Daddy home.
But first things first.
Welcome
Tell
home,
me
my
about your
love.
symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
They're working on resolving the issue right now. And the deadline is the 21st. Oh. What? I'm sorry. They're working on resolving it. Doctor. She didn't go to medical school for you to call her miss. I'm playing Baldurs Gate.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite?
I mean, I'm sure there's people out there with doctorates who insist. It's Regina. I'm a warlock.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I don't know if it'll play games. It won't even play Minecraft. Okay, I mean, it's right there if you want to try it.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure, only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now,
what, you playing the Switch? I mean, yeah, he can bring my Switch if he wants.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you, maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Well,
because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections, and it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned, and perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yeah, I was planning on finding him anyway.
It would mean everything to the Grove, to me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there, and if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff, so we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than seromorphosis, nonetheless.
As something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
Okay, I took the parasite. Ooh, this looks like a puzzle.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm just stealing, don't worry about it.
No traps, please.
Okay. Let's read that Drow's letter. Where is it? Find whatever burrow he runs to, report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Okay.
Take it one step at a time. Come on.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Ugh. God, I hate this bitch. Can I kill him? I mean, I'm sure I can, but can I do it without consequences? He's an asshole.
Yes,
Can I talk to you guys?
Agenicul in umbra tua, pater arboro.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about
Okay, that would be a no.
Yes, yes, I see. And is that
There you go, boy.
These tieflings prove fragile. I were mine to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Where's the jail from last night? Oh. Who's that? Oh, an assassin.
I won't give in.
Oh.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What are you talking about?
But you're not from Elturel either. I can tell. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Mind Flayer abducted me and the ship went right through the hells.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside.
Oh.
It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
If I ever find myself in the hells, I'll be sure to use it. What is it, baby?
Light on my feet.
Little squirrel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ow. Shit.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Ah! I don't want to kill it. Oh, this is where the lady was.
Feel like we're being watched.
Oh, I need to level up. Okay, what do you guys think? I am torn between Pact of the Chain, which lets me have a pet, or Pact of the Tome, which gives me a grimoire. I really want the grimoire. Pact of the Blade, just basically, you can summon a weapon. I think it would be really cool to have a book. Tome? Yeah, you can also get Thorn Whip. Okay. A grimoire. Where's my grimoire? I do not see a grimoire.
Paradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Yeah, Chain sounded cool too.
One crisis after another.
Oh wait, everyone else needs leveled up too. Why is he still down here? Did we leave him?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I guess let's go back down and get the boy. But also, I don't... Chuckles, do you remember where the jail was?
Yes, I see.
I seem to remember it being over this way. Maybe there was another way out of the little temple place. True.
That's curious.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging, but it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. Do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. Well, I thought he noticed something.
A tidy slot, but no room.
Bear, eagle, elk.
Let's see. Have to keep going.
I don't think it's anywhere in here.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Can I ask her about the thing in there?
Any word on Master Halson?
No. Okay. Let's see. I don't see another way out. So the jail isn't down here. What's that? B. I remember that it was down here somewhere.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Is that a siren?
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Woof.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades. As the spell breaks, you are free.
No, no. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Nope. Yep, that's a siren.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Ah.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
We've saved me.
Ooh.
Cannot take much more.
Foul-winged Charlotte.
Will I
Your
see you
tricks
now
will
for what
cost
you
you.
are?
Ouch. What you doing, my love? Ah. What time are you leaving today? Aw.
No choice but to keep going.
Worry about what? Huh? Dad Fox? Oh, yeah, Father Fox. I'm sorry that I can't come down.
Praise assured.
Mm.
Won't know what hit him.
Foul-winged Charlotte. Your tricks will cost you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Mistra Rill.
The wizard is almost dead. Of course, he only got hit one time, but still, it's a wizard. Missed. This is what I get for trying to save a child from a pack of harpies. Rip. The wizard's down. You okay? What? What'd she do? Oh. Zoe! Through the shorts? Oh, Zoe, your claws hurt!
Can't afford to let up.
Gone with the wind.
Oh my god, I just healed the wizard! Why? Rip. Get up high, that way, well, I don't know, they'll probably still come after you. Shit, I'm controlled again. Go away! Ugh, I'm downed again. And the wizard's downed.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Oh my god, why does it keep missing? I swear to God.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Okay. I can currently not get close enough to attack.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
I'm gonna retreat. Nope, they're gonna come after me. Why? Why me? I'm gonna guiding bolt this bitch. He sure is a heckin' baby.
This is your end.
Fuck. Okay, help me up, please.
My faith protects me.
I barely survived that. Go to camp. Let us rest. Great job, though, yeah.
What's next?
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's loot the birds and talk to the kid. Oh, never mind. The kid's dead. Shit, I can't resurrect the kid.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Oh, who in the fuck?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? A road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who the fuck is this dude?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that was that. They do know how to write them in.
Who the fuck is this dude?
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure.
Charmed, I'm sure. In more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Oh.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Ah.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend?
Smash.
Potentially. An adversary.
Smash.
Conceivably. But a savior.
I'm sorry.
That's
Smash. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you
Smash, 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 smash. He's so condescending. Oh my god.
No solution in sight. I can fix it all like that.
Do you want to be my new patron?
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when
Do you want to be my new warlock daddy?
down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Oh god, your villain speech is so good.
Such a tease.
No, you're the one being teased.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain.
God, he wants to fuck me so bad, it's pitiful.
Pretty little symptoms. Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Anyway.
No, that doesn't dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Is that your child that we just found? I hope not.
Change. No. Become. Change? Damn it! No. I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Can I help?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
What's the song about?
My teacher, she loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble like ash. Wait.
Then sing about that.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes! Yes!
How do you play any instrument with those nails? She's very purple. I wish I could play an instrument. I cannot play an instrument. And I do not have the funds to learn. Aw. Even the gith is moved. Oh, okay. It's part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And I thought my songs were long. I just never really know how to end them. Yay!
Sorry.
Don't worry, cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. She was playing her lute. Didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. I've a long way to go, but thank you. I needed this.
No problem. I'm just glad that you're not the mom of that kid that was just slaughtered.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise.
For helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Who's this guy?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, probably.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Oh, maybe over here. Hold on. Yes, it's over here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I'm gonna save her.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
This won't avenge canon. It won't solve anything. Charisma is my highest stat.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
As vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblins 2 victories.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
In Waterdeep, ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare.
Ah,
Maybe
I
someone
see.
was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up, shadow dark ale for everyone. The crowd cheered, attention drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
I like Gale.
What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life?
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as
Lizelle
friendly as I am.
disapproves. Lizelle can eat my cock, dude.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind. And
oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. You gonna open this cage or what?
I'm gonna
Well, hurry
get
up.
it.
I got all the time in the world. You don't. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
How in the fuck do I open this door?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Direct me.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Eat this. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I crave blood.
Ugh. Is there any thieves' tools anywhere?
anything of use?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
And your dogs.
Here we go.
You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. Let me out, you bunch of softies! Ah!
Medium toughness. What does that mean?
Action, not reaction.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Google Senpai. How to get goblin out cage.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Pick the lock.
And your dogs!
I do not have the tools to pick the lock.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you! Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Where do I get thieves' tools, Baldurs Gate?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your bird, and your dogs!
Maybe I can find a merchant. I'll be back, little goblin. Little goblin, these nuts. Got him.
Bored. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Can't talk now. Harker needs me.
I'd die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Do you think those little kids maybe have a thieves' tool?
Just once. Yeah, just once.
Whoa, hey, you some kind of elf or something? So not an elf. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Yeah, I know. They're the ones that stole Bun Bun's stuff.
It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I'm gonna mimic his trick. Can I reroll? I'm gonna use inspiration. No, I'm using inspiration again. I have to show this little twerp. I'm sleight of handing this kid who's trying to rob me right now.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck, but since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too.
He's trying
Interested?
to swindle me. Can I say your other
You got it.
wares?
One sec.
Your whole wares?
That's what I got.
I failed a perception check. He totally just robbed me. Here, you want my shit? Love you. Don't go.
I gotta go home. There's a god.
He does have these tools.
You're
cute. Yeah. I'm being attacked. You're so cute. You're such a... Oh, yeah. Love you. You're wonderful.
the best.
Okay. Love you. And Aaron will probably go somewhere. I don't know. He usually does. Bye-bye.
You bought some. You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax, I won't get angry. Didn't even manage to get anything. Actually, hold on. Insight. I'm gonna insight this bitch. Shit.
Her hands hide her face, preventing you from reading her expression.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be
I
sorry.
am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Damn.
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Damn. Well, we got our thieves' tool. Okay. Save.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
A couple turns should do it.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Bloody teeths everywhere!
Let's see. Common. Jump.
What's that? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Oh.
Be careful.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Damn, that missed. Action surge. Let's try that again. Oh, Fendal's dead.
Let me recite their demise. Rook to queen 6.
Oh, I have to be in front of them. Oh my god, this bitch just won't get hit. The bear gonna do anything?
Hells. I need to hold on.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Down with you.
I'm surprised that that didn't hurt anyone.
Take your heal. Where do I go from here?
Lance board is set.
Why is this thing missing everything?
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
There we go. Damn.
What fools these mortals be.
There's no time to waste.
All right, everyone, camp time.
Have to keep pushing.
It is time for a long rest. Okay. Did we get the goblin out?
Seems simple enough.
What's next, I wonder?
Take your Take your Take your Take your Take your Take your
I'll take this way.
Let's get going.
Where'd the goblin go? Oh, she's still in the cage. Girl, what you doing?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
Ouch. Why would you have a secret entrance to your own jail? That sounds stupid. I guess these druids aren't exactly that smart, though.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
No one deserves to be locked up like
Sure
that.
they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
And I think this is where we find the guy. Is somewhere this way? I'm not sure. No. Where the hell do we find him? I'm gonna ask Google. Where to meet Astarion? Travel along the wreckage towards the western side. Ah, I hurt my toe. We looked everywhere back there, though.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Travel along the wreckage. Maybe we need to go back into the wreck? Maybe we can take those little brains now. Travel west, it said. There he is.
I've got one of those brain things caught in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you'll be the others.
Kill it yourself, you look capable enough. I don't know, easily stand back.
Can you see it?
Oh.
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away, we don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm.
The worm, of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Hot.
Apologies.
Apologies accepted, I would have done the same.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion.
Astarion.
Beast snatched me.
You're Baldurian too.
We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yep, they're gonna turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You could travel with me.
Tempting, but your party seems a little crowded right now. I like to have my space.
Then meet me at my camp.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all.
What class is he?
And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right, maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
As much as I love Gale, I think I might replace him with Astarion. Hi, Zoe.
How can I help?
Go to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Oh, he makes me feel bad about it. Why make me feel bad about it, dude?
I should speak up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Come with us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
What a whore.
Lead on.
Okay, what class are you? You're a rogue. Arcane trickster. Acid splash, poison spray. Charm person, hideous laughter. Magic missile. I know, I love him. Look at him.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, back to the thing, maybe? Where's my little buddy, though? My little brain pal.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Did she say where her people are?
You know what I really miss about Baldurs Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's different. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with.
Oh,
soon
puppy.
enough.
One day I'll catch a break.
Puppy. It's okay, puppy.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
What a good boy. What a good boy.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Aw, you can follow my scent to
The dog
camp.
sniffs your hand. His tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
He had a lot of letters on him. Where do we go?
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems time.
Please don't remind me. Keep your guard up with her.
We fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Let's see.
That might be worth a look.
This back here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Any of you guys know how to get real small? No? Okay.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Moonhaven.
Get over there! Surround them like! Oi! You just walked into the wrong town! Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stand down.
You're a true soul. My mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Well, they completely fucked this village, huh?
Haven't seen that game in years.
Is this the village that what's-her-face was talking about?
You think his insides will turn to butter? Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you, hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Release him.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All of you against one gnome? Hell yeah.
I reckon we could do better than in this run, eh? What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us!
Yeah, get out of here.
Fresh meat!
How do I get him down?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh.
We should keep moving.
What's up with your hand?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it, as long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
How do I get in here? Oh, there's a door right here. Oh.
What the? Oh, Birdie just flew away!
I guess I technically saved him. You think he's okay? I'm sure he's fine. Where'd he go? Ooh, ring.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Ideas sketched out.
Just out of view. I won't give in.
Here, I'm gonna damage his... Oh, never mind. I thought I selected damage. There we go. Javelin, javelin, morning star, dark ring.
Just another crate.
Ooh. Yeah, nah, he didn't survive.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside...
He did not survive the flinging. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. I need to charge my, thing.
Better than nothing.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Hey, what are we doing?
No, it's not what it looks like.
You hungry?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you've killed someone?
I've never killed anyone, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so... If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better.
I'm gonna give it to him.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. I needed you to trust me, and you can trust me.
Well, you're lucky for you. My red flags are just waving all over the place, and I'm into that shit. So,
thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste.
Yep.
Really? Of course, not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Yep, go ahead. It's all right.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
I'm gonna let him continue.
To him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Am I gonna die?
You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Wits and blades always sharp.
The horny killed me.
Take two. I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Starian.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Yeah, I kind of died.
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night.
Nah, it's chill, fam. I'm alive now.
But look at you now. Perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the spirit. A team once again. And of course, what happened last night shall never.
And the next time you get hungry, who will you, fight?
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk it out first.
Of course, that sounds eminently reasonable.
Very, very reasonable.
Until you suggest we dine together.
Yeah.
No more late night surprises. You have my word.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna take another rest because I died. What class is the vamp? He's an arcane trickster.
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Oof. Guys, I'm down bad. He's a vampire. I'm down bad. I'm sorry, I have to rest again. Everyone's spell slots are fucked.
Something's on my mind.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment where you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
I was his first, guys.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Yeah, I think if you tried, they would kill you.
Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brand.
Now he's down bad? Good. We're both down bad.
What she taste like?
Exotic, maybe like, Amnon liquor?
Oh, well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
You.
Oh. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me, I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
There is no option for me to be like, do you,
sweet dreams?
You wanna, you wanna, you know, I mean, if you really want to. Anyway, dog.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
No, not 2 nights in a row, you heathen. No, no. Hold on, listen, yeah, he killed me, but like, you know, what's a little bit of death between friends? What's a little death between friends, you know? Think I need more than a bonk? No, 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 no. I'm fine. Anyone else need to talk to me? Listen, I can't help it if vampires are just, you know. Vampires are nice. I like vampires. There's only one vampire I hate, and that's Aaron. You know what my reaction would be. It would be, Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. I'm getting hungry. All this talk of eating people is making me hungry. Oh, I was like, where are you going, Zoe? She's going to go eat birds in her mind only because she cannot go outside. She will still think about it. Yeah, I'm impressed that he made it 2 centuries on animals if he's telling the truth. If he's telling the truth, as much as I would be extremely flattered to be his first, I doubt it.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Aw, poor hyena.
East reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, I want to comfort her.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Nope. There's no way we can fight that. There is no way. There is no way. Of course I can in a game like this. What are you talking about?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Romance a mind flayer?
Something
Yeah,
tore right
probably.
through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I'm gonna kill it.
Beast reeks of grim. You hear what gnolls? Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Shit. Gonna use inspiration.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Okay, that one's going for help.
Where's it running off to?
How much health does it have? 12? Guiding bolt.
Have to keep going. On the move.
Shit, they're not within range.
On my feet.
Shit.
Concentrate.
Okay, now at least we only have to deal with one of them.
Fury, I am death. Make way.
Action surge. Pressure.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, bye-bye.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
Oh, yeah, he probably, like, very much wants to, like... He hankering for it, huh?
Just another crate.
Hunt down Karlock.
Need to find a way forward.
Karlock one of those, gnolls?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
The gnolls out there.
Nothing.
Only thing you get a drug is a bag of gas. At ease, friend.
Oh, hello,
You're
friends.
welcome to rest here. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
What attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She saw countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with
her. I've been called a devil before. Are you sure that this tiefling is what you say?
The fiend may have been a tiefling once.
Why every time I'm talking to him I hear growling?
I wish it were not so.
and I bear no grudge against your people.
Let me help.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
You guys hear that, right? Every single time that I look at him or talk to him, he like, there's growling.
May the just God guide you.
Oh, somebody a merchant in here?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Let's see what you have to trade. Arrow of fire. Let's see. My offer has been refused. Well, at least we got 2 more scrolls of revivify.
In Tyr's name.
God, why do I hear growling and shit in here? Is it like the demon in here? I have to eat, and I have Fortnite with the boys soon. But I want to keep playing the game good. Because I didn't eat lunch earlier, I just got some snacks. One more fight. One more fight for the XP, and then I'll retrieve.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
You bow, or you break.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You guys better not hurt my twink. That's my twink.
Stay focused. Take your
Man. Charge the bitch. Hey, I said hands off my twink. That's my twink. Heal the twink. I've already died before. Like, what's another time? You know, just make sure that twink doesn't die. Shit. Disarming attack.
Cut and run.
Got to keep fighting. Get up, you'll need it. Take your
Can't stay idle.
Oh, I don't have an action because I just got up. Really? I just got up.
Let's have some cum.
Ah. Shit. My twink's gonna die.
fast.
Shit. Well, this was a poor decision. This was a poor decision on my part, and I admit to this. They kicked your ass too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save here and I'll fight them again some other time because I am hungry and I have Fortnite soon. So my Fridays have become my chilled, have gone from being my chill day to my overbooked day. So we're not going to do that. We are, however, going to go back to camp. Oh, shit, hold on. Actually, first, wizard guy needs something.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Here you go. I'll donate both of these.
Please. Just one artifact will be enough for now.
Understood. I'll give him the amulet.
Thank you.
Damn. Not only do I have to cure, and not only do I have to feed a vampire, but I have to feed this guy too. He's basically a magic vampire.
Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out.
Okay.
No less dangerous and no less bound.
I was about to say, the what now? The
Such
what?
is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad to see that you're feeling better.
So bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side,
Ah,
My
thank you.
power
I made
has never been
Regina.
so free of clutter.
Hi, Zoe.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay, save. And quit. I unfortunately have to go eat food. I have to go take care of my human body. Or demon body. That and GeForce Now is yelling at me like, you've been playing for like 6 hours, so maybe you stop doing that. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. You can't tell me what to do. Shit, wrong screen. There we go. Oh, we need to find someone to raid. Have good foods. I will indeed have good foods. Also, sorry that I'm quitting as soon as you get here, Ziggy. I've been meaning to stop for a little bit now. Pardon me. I get hiccups if I'm hungry. I don't know if anyone else does that. My internet browser is not working. I would like to raid someone, please. Darn, I was just having fun. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bow, 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 bow. I'm trying to start up my internet shit without it pissing itself. Twitch.tv/ who are we gonna raid? Let's see who's online. Guess I'll get out of bed and go play Baldur's Gate 3 then. Yeah, you have to. Bow, 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 bow. Rona is playing some Borderlands. You guys want to watch some Borderlands? Of course you do. We haven't raided Rhoda in a hot minute, and Rona is always raiding us. So raid Rona_Valentine, and I will see you guys over there. And I will also see you guys tonight whenever we play what I said was going to be Fortnite, but I think the boys want to play Outlast Trials, so we'll be playing that. Goodbye. Mwah. 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 That one was for Ziggy. That one was for Ziggy. Okay, bye-bye.